Hello, Blender folks, welcome and welcome back. This is Gnomes. Happy Christmas. That's yes, Jesus Christ. For who doesn't know about, this is the reason of Christmas, anyways. The return of Jesus among us. He will maybe teach something that we forgot or that we never got. Some people might have got it right, some others not, but anyways, I'm not religious, but I think I understand something about his life and the past. Still, I'm a Western person, so Christianity is inbuilt, like that's why we have this kind of things, and we don't sometimes even don't think about. So today I was thinking about, well, should I do this live stream or not? Well, why not, right? So maybe it's not very Christian, but doesn't matter. So the fact is that I will have this in mind anyways, so maybe there's there's no one gonna join today, so or maybe there will be people that will join, so we'll see. So for now, let's start with some soundtrack here, folks. And actually this is ambient soundtrack. So what is this architectural topology? Well, turns out that this place is huge, right? It's a Starship interior, and you see that there are things that are not finished in terms of the rooms, the corridors, the connections, and how one room connects to the other, one interior connects to the other, even for some open stuff, right? That is related to topology, right? It's spatial stuff, spatial connections. Or we can go more abstract and just say it's connections, right? But in this case it involves space. So you see right above there we have this kind of lounge thing, and the materials are messed up, and now I've got a refreshed idea of what I want in terms of the connections here. So the architectural topology, it is likely that I will keep these stairs here, but there is also a possibility that I will be let's see, maybe I can, now this corridor needs to be okay, so this is something that I cannot touch very much, otherwise this corridor will become too narrow, actually too long or too short, so it needs to be like that for the idea that I have in mind. Another possibility would be to do an inversion. It is feasible. I'm using my imagination here, even with eyes closed. Yes, it is. Originally I've thought that the room that I wanted would be somewhere like here, the captain's room, Cora, which I don't have a model, nor model sheet, but I have some roughs. But this can also be made on the opposite side. Oops, where I'm here. That means that this entire feature that I thought would be here, it could be, let's say it could be here, for instance. And so that will make me have this corridor less long here, and more elongated on the other direction, the opposite direction. Of course I will widen it up. Then this will probably shrink. So I'll be able to pull this. Well, this is a simple thing actually to solve because this is procedural. We have some arrays. Let's see. No, it's not the height. It is the. Also, let's start some other soundtrack here. Alright, I'm gonna close this. So, array horizontal. So I'm gonna squeeze this structure into there, because this structure doesn't occupy as much space. And then I was having two problems because of that. Yeah, many problems. I'll do many things today, or attempt to, so different things in organizing this architectural topology. So the one problem it creates is that this place, which I wanted to have a bar, a coffee, it gets too elongated, which can work. It's not a big deal actually. I think it might be a good idea, but then I might have to expand its side to compensate. I would not need to make these corridors, which are horrible. This was just an attempt, so maybe this I think I'm just gonna place somewhere else. This is like move to new. Yeah, just move it here because they were just, I was trying to fill space, and there is nothing worse than at least in my experience, sometimes it can be good, but filling space is very dangerous for these architectural designs and interiors, because it's very easy to make something that is unappealing in relation to the whole rest. It is a better thing when everything has some sort of topological development already. And so here you see so one of the problems was the expansion of this, but this is a minimal problem. The other problem is that, of course, I had to push this forward. So this is related to that, so it's the same problem, let's say. There's a problem that there is the distance here, and this is more complicated, because of course I could try to fill this with more interesting thing. It's very feasible, but I just don't have ideas. So because this thing was a part of a micro starship, small starship spacecraft, and it was very condensated, and so this is why it when I decided to place it as part of this, I had to figure out how it will fit into all this structure. And so by constantly working on that, I ended up finding this positioning here. I had some insights on that already, so designing ideas, but I was never able to implement them, and now I think I got it. So, well, now for all time that this was here, but now because it's so condensated, there are a lot of things here that are sort of complex architecture, like the design are, I mean, it's simple geometry for the most part, yeah, stylized, simplified, low poly, but you see the complexity of the space is it's not some square stuff, it's all it has some special touch to the spacing. So this is, I find this very hard to do, and so I'm very critical about this. This is why I don't really care about, I don't get fascinated like other fellows like that are fascinated by complexity of the details. No. For me this is cool, but it's garbage. That means it's like I can't do them. I'm not. But this is also because I don't specialize in that kind of thing. For me, what struck me is the space itself, the emptiness. You see, it's a complete. It's not. It's just a different approach, right? While some artists will try to, oh, let's pick a box here and put a lot of crazy details, then you end up getting great compositions, but not, you don't have the architectural touch for some. Of course, this also depends on the emotion we want to generate, and so I won't say this place is it's great, but it or appealing enough, but it, I think I can make more details later if I want, but I mean the spaces, I mean the architectural topology, I think it's still not good, but we're gonna work on that. So okay, let's go back here, folks, and I'm going to try to reach here. Yes, so I'm gonna reduce this array, not the vertical ones, but the one for the corridor. Yeah, so this is a piece of corridor, and I probably can duplicate it. So this is a sort of modular stuff. I probably could get this one duplicated as well, so instead of having this thing, which is not very attractive, even it's wrong, we can redevelop that later. Yeah, so I'm gonna pick this one. Okay, this is the stairs, this is the corridor, and this is the end. So I'm gonna duplicate these two, and here I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to move them. Oh yeah, there is a big object here. Let's get, well, just backslash, right? Yeah, this is the way to go. So there are some mistakes here in the, but okay, so I believe this is, yes, we can do this. So probably I can fit it. Just trying to understand if there's any logic to this. Okay, I won't care about that because we can rebuild this from scratch anyway. So we're gonna bring this out. This one gonna, oh yeah, okay, we can do this. Snapping to grid, right, and the big grid. Oh, so this is how we work with that. Yeah, so this is a good for a highlight. Folks, check this. Let's say I'm working on these procedural stairs here and corridors with arrays up and horizontally, and the problem is that they need the grid to operate, and it's hard to work in 3D space here. So we want to use this front view, but then look at all this. My scene is completely covered with objects, so as soon as I press 1 or 2, something gets in front. It could be so it could be this thing, then I have to hide here. So it's very, there will be tons of ways to solve this. Yeah, this isn't the word, but then you have to find it. Well, let's yeah, then after you finish you have to unhide, and you see nothing matches, nothing. Then of course then I need to see a front view, a side view, maybe a back view, and okay, everything is in front. So and you can't get closer. It's like it's all messed up. So of course we can be hiding stuff and all that, but then there's another way to do. Let's get my camera to the hall, to the stairway. Click the camera, 0 numpad. Okay, so this is the camera for this that was placed here. So what I'm gonna do here instead is the technique that you might know already, or maybe not, but this is why I'm making this anyways, for this specific development that we need to do here. So this is the collection of the stairways, so I still need to be organized. I could try to pick manually, because in this case there are not too much stuff involved. It's just, yeah, you see there's something that maybe I forgot. So yeah, let's pick everything here. Plus the camera. No, we don't need the camera in this case. Then instead of Shift H hiding, I can use for now the backslash, which is on the numpad. And here, okay, this is much, maybe it's better than hide and hide, because I can still hide stuff here, and you see it's like I'm in a different scene, and here I have complete control of this stuff, right? My grid seems difficult to work in here, but it doesn't matter. The fact is that I've isolated this piece of feature. So this is a real case scenario. It's not like this simple tutorial that, oh, you can use this, but yeah, but how, where, when is that useful? So it's not, it's all decompound, right? So it's not decomposed into small bits. So this is not very useful, right? Can be useful, but this is so this is a real case, because I need the grid snap to, I need to not have any interference for stuff. So now I can just work with this the way I want. So I was duplicating stuff. Oh, that's what happened here. You have some wrongly duplicated, accidentally, and this I duplicated, I place it here. So this is, yeah, so here I can again start working with easiness in this. So backslash and then backslash again to return to the scene, and so it can make any selection, like just this collect. Oh yeah, I could double click this and backslash that, and there we go. So this for anything, backslash get out. Let's say I get another collection, for instance, this lounge. Yeah, so maybe here we get some, okay, backslash. Yeah, so that's good, right? Alt H doesn't work here, and hide all, right? But this backslash, so at least be careful about this, because oh, there's some local perspective. Yeah, the only thing that seems to give an insight of what's going on right here. So this can be confusing, but here the objects are not deleted. We just got into a different, so we don't need to be hiding stuff, we just need to be doing this. Alright folks, that's the highlight. Please like, subscribe if you enjoy this content, so I'll keep doing more for longer. Alright, and now going back to the stairs. Since we are here, let's make the supper technique. So I'm gonna add here a new empty. I'm gonna put this in the world origin, or maybe not. That will be a bit risky. So G -10 maybe. Make this gigantic. Where is this? Okay, G negative. Okay, to the world center. Let's make this scale 100 times. Okay, then GZ -100. Okay, so this is where I want this to be. So this will be the parent of all these objects here. Keep offset. No, doesn't seem to be happening. Ah, wrong parent. Control, hold control there. this one too. They need to be visible. Yeah, annoying. So okay, let's do this. Hold control P, keep offset. Now this should be right. Alright, so this moves the sun, moves everything, so I don't need to be I can do crazy stuff, right? So that's nice, right? Good idea here. Yeah, so we can even animate this. Yeah, we can make a rotating, can drive this. Why not drive this immediately then? Oh yeah, let's make that, and let's make this into a highlight. I hope I remember how that works. Is the frame? Oh, how the hell? I think it's on some material. Okay, before the highlight, let's try to find the material that has got this. Some screen stuff. I think it's one of these lamps probably. Yeah, so then shading. No, it's not this. Okay, it's driven here. Let's see. Scene frame. Okay, so this is scene frame divided by, okay, scene frame. Okay, got the idea. Anyways, we can find that back later. That should, yeah, it moves, right? So it's working. Let's go back to the timeline. Yeah, let's do the highlight here. So where's this camera here? External camera. Oh, I forgot the camera. You two should be connected to this, right? So you get parented to what? This, did I parent the other cameras? Oh, bridge shot. What is this? Okay. So this, let's parent this to the bridge. Yeah, it takes time to organize this, but I think I did for the bridge already. No, I didn't. Yeah, good opportunity then to be doing that. Okay, so before the highlight, let's make another empty object here. Basically, I'm gonna niche. What is the niche? Oh, this thing. Okay, apparently it is being parent of some stuff, which is not good because then I don't see the object. So clear parent and keep. Okay, alien seat, alien tail, niche. Oh, this niche has a lot of, yeah, so this is, I'll pick, keep offset. Alright. So, and these lights, so this is like, where's this dummy at? Coffee. Okay, this is like 11, and this one, it's right here. Yeah, so move to coffee. Yes, at some point I make them just a better linked stuff so I can really see the links. What yeah, so this is a little problem. You see there are no link here. I find this very bad. I think because I was linking them in a different technique, and so this is very bad. So here, what is this light? Okay, they have this and they have a spotlight there. Okay, so this will be like 0 1, The code for the lighting I was using was L, so okay, maybe it's not great, but 01 L, should that be enough? Area center, area center, yeah. 1L spot control command center, whatever. Yeah, this should be enough, although yeah, I don't need the 01 should be enough. And then I pick all these, these ones. Coffee stairs, what is this? Oh yes, this is for this asset here. Is that even working for something? I think it's old, it's just a positioning. If I delete it, okay, so this we're gonna just move them out here. Oops, move them out here. Gonna delete this for now. Gonna add here could be exactly here for this one, so shift A, empty. Gonna scale this. This could be actually in a better position, maybe. Usually want that aligned to the grid, so see when we use the backslash, yeah, this is good because it's easy to grab it. So I'm gonna, it's very large, so maybe it's not that good. Let's go on the item, transforms, scale, divide by 2. Yeah, this is fine. So apply scale, apply all transforms. No, cannot apply the maybe just a bit higher. Yeah, okay, this is nice. So this will be the 01 bridge. Yeah, it's like empty bridge, right? I'm calling the other ones. Yeah, empty, right? E. Okay, so just like that. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna, what is the world one? Okay, the world is, of course, so this is like the 00E world. Yeah, it's like space. 00 space. Oh, we have already something here, and this is armature new scene. This is incorrect. So just move the armature here. We can delete this collection here. Cleaning up, so this, all right. All this is parented. What is this mesh? What is G4? I don't remember the organization that I've made here. So there's probably these meshes are probably missing stuff. So this is model dummy, I think. Should change all that. Assets maybe. Yeah, very mysterious. Light is clear, is light. This should be mesh, but geometry, right? Geometry. Oh yeah, geo. All right, so it's like this is geometry. This is geometry. This is like 0, 0. Yeah, geometry is just some meter square, just a backup thing. So here, let's see if everything is right. So just double checking. All right. So let's bring here the bridge. This object move to Starship bridge here. We're gonna parent everything to it. Control P, keep offset. There we go. Aha. Okay, it's pretty simple, but it's too much stuff. I need to train more into to have the proper, to be more familiarized with this approach, right? So what is this? As a light. Okay, it's just a light source. Okay. All right, next. Oh yeah, the highlight for the parenting, right? So gonna call this space. There are some rooms here which I will take off from this starship. I will start to rebuild the stuff. I found that there are designs here that are just not gonna be good for this project, so they will, I made up my mind about that, so I'm just gonna make them into a different file of assets. So I can bring them at any time for this or another project, another starship, whatever. So I'm making that, my idea is that every room here would be a linked asset, like a separate file, if I can. I don't need for some place, but I will start for at least one of them. Maybe this one. Yeah, so this one, I'm gonna place it here, but we'll do that later, right? Well, actually it can be achieved now, but I need to see if there's anything remaining here. So let's do the highlight first. So folks, here there's an interesting thing to show, can be useful. So there is this technique, I don't know how widespread it is. Yeah, it is sort of popular, but it took me a while to figure it out, because I wasn't working directly on scenes, so more character modeling, rigging, whatever. And so the idea is to parent to an empty object all the objects of a certain interior or place when you are dealing with a more complex scene like this one. So I have a lot of interiors here, and each of them have a lot of assets. So I'm building this technique here, so applying this to stuff. But there's a cool thing about that, of course. Not only it helps organizing the let's say the assets into the same, the objects in the same, I did it for the bridge here. So this is the bridge here, this place. You see there's something on the back. Yeah, this is just a face. Okay, and this helps. And so when we open the scene, you don't need like to parent one object to the other, which then it gets into the hierarchy of the other object. We don't see, even if it exists, maybe that cause problems for scaling, see scale 1 but the other remains. I don't know, there are many things that are wrong in the parenting object to object, because it's not, I think it's not good. So this is much better, and if we want to move everything, we just skip that. And there's another great thing about this that I just figured out. Of course we can do thanks to thanks to this technique. Look at this. So I can actually so here we got, oh, what is this? This is well, I'm gonna move this to here. This is oh no, this is yeah, apparently I just got confused. Okay, let's keep it here. It's just but no, let's move it there. I'll see what to do with that later. Okay, so it doesn't, it's apparently it's linked. Alright folks, never mind. I don't know what's happening to this object, but it I'll cut this from the highlight. So basically the thing here is to get this to rotate according to a driver. So I'm gonna rotate which axis. I could do even a combination, right? But what I want, oh, that will be nice, right? Raising Earth, raising planet, right? But for me it would be something like that. We could even, let's say if I rotate here, we could have diagonal. Oh, that's so super cool, right? So we can make some combined stuff. So like so add driver to the, actually let's start with the Z, add driver. So scripted expression, yeah. So I just want, oh, there's no target driver. Oh yeah, so this will be single property. No, it's not like that. Actually, so it's scene, frame, and that's it. So if I play it, you see the timeline, this the thing. So if I play the timeline, it will spin. We can see here it's spinning. Yeah, of course this is too much. This scene is ludicrous. So we, of course, that relates also to the time, the output here. No, right? Yes, 12 FPS. So this is temporary, usually 24 for me. So you can do on once, on two on demand. It's better to have a higher FPS in animation, base FPS, so you can emulate other lower frequencies, let's say camera frequencies, by just playing with the keyframe. And but if you have a low base, then I think it's not the other way around. So you need, so here is 12. It's bad, it's a bad choice actually. So you can already fix this here. Alright, frame rate, the base is 1. So we're gonna save. So here we're gonna just edit this thing. So just click here, frame. I think the right thing is divide like by 10. And now, oh, it's still okay. So it is doing something weird here. Not exactly the calculation here, probably. Here I'm not sure how to solve this problem. Scene means a circular thing, right? So frame will just add frame, divide by 10. Let's see, where's the planet? Okay, so the scene formula was for something else. Spinning. Yes, so this is this works. So depending on, but we can make lot slower, which is nice. Why not? we can make the Earth the planet itself. So let's, yeah. So where's the? It's the this is the empty. Right. So here is the. Let's try 500. That can work. Then I'm going to copy this. Oh, by the way, this is rotating the stars and the planet. In this case, maybe this is a little limitation by the parenting, but we can change that. Yeah, I think I can do something about that. So first, let's make this even lower for the. Alright, so this is nice for the space, and for the planet I have another idea. Can I make it rotate with a pivot point on the... Okay, but first things first, I also want to copy driver and paste driver, it's the Z, so paste driver on the X, and here we're gonna, let's see what happens. Okay, so you have this. Wow, that's great. But I'm not satisfied. Now they're gonna make something a bit crazy. Let's do the scene frame 200. Where's the planet? It will be easier to... Oh, the problem is that the light source are also... What's happening? Okay, so I did nothing here. So maybe this needs a little more investigation. Oh, maybe this this whole thing here. It's a bit dangerous. We can see, yeah, it's very hard to... Let's look at the stars. Yeah, so you got the idea. We can play with those things, and here is just, let's just give 300. So I'm not gonna try the scene here. There are probably many other things we can play with. So here we got this more linear motion. And that seems good enough for me. And now the spinning of the rotation of the planet, right? Oh, I think I've got the wrong... Okay, here. This is just too much, right? So what if I copy driver paste here also? What will happen? Nah, it's... So I'm gonna just... No, delete single drive, just change here this to 1000. Okay, that is okay for now, and it's not exactly what I wanted, but then the here, so I'm gonna get the here I'm rotating on global, right? So it's local. There we go. So of course it's rotate along its z-axis, in this case space driver. Yeah, we see it's spinning, so we can probably change here to something a little faster. Why not 100? Yeah, and of course I would like this sinusoidal motion, but this I wasn't able to find right now. It's something about the... Maybe I need the... Yeah, so not for the... No, of course, it's the planet. It's the planet. The planet's location in relation to... Oh yes, it's that's what's going wrong. So the problem is that I don't know how to invoke it. I need through a driver, like is that if I was trying to rotate another parent, so not directly the empty, that so we could have a secondary empty to control only the planet, right? So otherwise this will rotate everything. Okay, so we know what we can play here now, but I'm okay with this this idea here. Sounds a great improvement from static space, right? And also this don't need to go that far, just some few frames here. There we go. Yeah, so maybe the idea of having the planet not following exactly the same, and there is some seam there that appeared to just bad. Okay folks, so there's some interesting things that we can do with simple tricks in Blender. Now let's go back to the room here, the interiors. Yes, so I was organizing spaces. The stairways, of course. Alright, so here I will not touch this one, but I'm gonna reposition this one. So for this we need to address the stairways collection. We're gonna I'll also pick its camera. Hold shift. No, it's not helping. Alright. Hold control then. Yes. Okay. Then do this. Backslash. So what I want here is to isolate, right? Not too good to isolate here. I need the reference of this as well. Alright, let's get again stairways. Hold control. I'll be better if that camera was actually parented, right? So I think I can do this like stairway. No, where's what happened? Oh, it is already parent. There's the problem, right? So, gonna go here. I'm going to add to its basement, so maybe here for now. I'm gonna add here a, yeah, bring the camera to there. Actually first, and yeah, I'll unparent all that, keep offset, yeah, then check if there's any other things here to unparent. Objects inside objects. Okay, this seems to be correct now. I'm gonna add empty, scale these to 5, apply scale, and so I'm gonna rename this 4 empty. That will be a stairway. So I'm gonna grab all that, hold control, parent, keep offset. Good. So now I can grab all that, but it's not over. This camera moves here. We're gonna parent the camera here, keep offset, and I'm gonna link this camera back to that collection. So can I link to apparently I cannot, so I'm just gonna bring this and hold control, link inside collection. So now this camera appears here, but this is the fake, the true is here. So if I unlink here, it disappears. If I unlink here, it disappears, and oh, it gets unparented. No, it is okay, it gets, it's vanished from the world. So okay, so that's it. Strange that I don't see the linking here, which is the annoying thing, but it is linked. So I don't like that there's nothing showing about it. Anyways, maybe I should report this, or there should be a way to improve this in the UI. Alright, the fact is that now if I grab this, I think it's a bit too... Now let's move this to the origin only. Cannot move the origin of the... Okay, so this is how we can that's worth a highlight. So folks, look here, I have this technique of parenting all assets or objects of a certain collection of stuff to an empty object, right? This is good for scenes. I have this empty here, but you see it's a bit hard to select it from the bottom. I want it to place at the top instead, like about, we could say about here, or yeah, on this one, and maybe even move the cursor. Let me pin this one, move the 3D cursor here to along the y-axis, global y. No, not working. Why not working? Oh, I was moving the rotation, sorry folks. So here let's like Can also align to grid, whatever, but this is just an orientation, so let's just 30. That, yeah, that aligns to grid in some ways. Looks like more in the center. But then the problem, of course, now is that, okay, but how do I move the objects are parented to the empty, so I cannot just pull it there, so see, and it is not editable like a mesh or a curve object. So what to do? Well, we have these options here. Origins, apparently we can't work for the empty because the origin of the empty is locked to itself. But we can use this transform the parents, leaving the children in place. So this is apparently very, very good. So I'm gonna grab this shift selection to cursor. There we go. So just move this, and then do not forget to disable that. So now we are back able to move everything. So I think now it will be much easier to select this stuff. Also, I can probably scale this. Okay, we're gonna have to do this again, apparently. So scale 5, too much. Scale 3, no, scale 2. So, and just apply scale, and then here, yeah, that is I'm satisfied with. So here, going to turn this off, and so there we go. So this is one way to use this parents option. Alright, I have to fix this thing for every scene, right? So at least we can say that, okay, this was fixed, so I can gonna change the color because I fixed the space. Yeah, the space is fixed, so for now let's just do this, gradually fixing those scene stuff. Alright, then what to do here? I need to first check the camera. Is it really in the good position? Yes, it is in a... But I'm gonna probably move it because we're gonna change this whole... gonna change the concept here. So... yeah, let's leave it here for now. Or actually, let's move it to the very end of the corridor, this area here. Hold Alt. Okay, we'll place it here for now, because this part won't move, won't be changed. So these ones will be different. We're gonna grab this and finally time to change this, right? So here we gonna... I need to reorganize this one day. Yeah, they are offsetting, right? So this is very bad. So here I'm not really trying to fix those details. I just want to rematch the generic design, right? So you see now this is just one block corridor. Let's see if that's good. Okay, there will be space for one room there. we could say that this is fine. We don't have the mannequins to... Yeah, I could make this different. Maybe we wouldn't even use this as hidden. The stairways now... Oh, I forgot one object. Yeah, the stairs are... Okay, they were left behind, but that's okay. So here we see that this won't work for this... the planetarium, this spot, right? Unless we had more space to... Yeah, or I push this down. Like one block. Let's see how this feels first. Because architecture is about feeling. We got some bad or aligned stuff there. Yeah, there's something weird about... What happened here? Looks like I've got some wrong snapping here. Alright, just some... I should have used the axis to lock to axis. Okay, so there's some stacking objects here, which is difficult to visualize what I want, but let's try. Okay, there will be the stairs. Okay, so we get here. So you see no corridor, we get directly into here. Just a little place here. Feels a bit weird, right? Like just a niche here that could be larger, of course. Yeah, it doesn't yeah, I think it's not good. It have more value by so we're gonna get this. I don't want to be fixing this because the I need to readdress the arrays, and so recalculating this is a bit tedious. Okay, so here we go. I want indeed one piece of corridor, which we already have, so that will be this miscalculated here. So just going to get this back and select this one and just try to match here. Yeah, GY and snap to grid, and that should be it. This one will... it's never good, so just try to get about here. Alright, now we have some faces here are not matching. Something wrong I did. It's just something about the solidify, I guess. Wait. Oh no, I was just looking at the wrong. Yeah, so some place here start to get... Oh, because I'm moving on the wrong direction. It's happening behind there. Okay. Okay, so here we have this little place. Could be one room here. This could be expanded, this area, or... Yeah. So here is much more interesting. Yeah, this is nice. And I can still use the captain's room office to be here, so it gives some versatility, kinda nice. However, I need to fix now this part, and I think here I've got it wrong, so I'm gonna have to rematch. So I'm going to... Yeah, to solve this I will... too difficult to navigate here. Okay, let's get here this I need to know the position of... Yeah, I want to know this position here. It's the other side. Okay. No, it's this side. Okay. Why I... Oh, here it is. Okay, selecting the wrong... So this... I need to align... Essentially... I need to align... Let's align these faces here. SX0, no, they are aligned. So, okay, just delete this face, delete this face, and here, yeah. So here we're gonna try to mimic what we have on the other side. I don't need to have this as big, right? Because this is just the entrance. So, like, it's a stupid mistake. I could just make this more procedural. Like, so I think I can just keep the structure, the basal structure, like... Delete this, delete that. Yeah, gonna delete everything here. I just need a single thing here. Yeah, I'll have probably just two here, and then I'm gonna subdivide here, then gonna J mark here, move this to GY, no, SY0, there we go. Then here we're gonna, I don't remember how exactly I've made this in the beginning, so just gonna... Here I got some problems. Yeah, there's a hole there, so maybe I just dissolve, delete these edges, delete this face, dissolve that. I'm gonna delete all this. Delete this face. No, this is where the problem is exactly. So I need to make a yeah, I cannot make a good face loop here, so just try to snap here 1 2, and then just at least this is simple, right? And same here. I invented this to be like diagonal, very critical angle, right? Dipping stairs, but that's the image I had in my mind when I first created, conceived this thing. Okay, so here is the wait, something weird is happening. No, nothing weird is happening. It's just that I got the stairs into the wrong position again. Let's try to, yeah, just pick these ones. Okay, so all this structure, let's go again. So here we're gonna just make it simple, just re-extrude these. Okay, doesn't the mirror work? Oh, it is there. Okay, it works. So I have this, then I don't need this. This probably won't, and oh, here we go. Dissolve, delete vertex. What is this for? Okay, this is what I want. We just need a subdivision here. Merge by distance, and dissolve that. Okay, this connects here. There we go. Make sure this is clipped. Here I'm gonna make change, of course, later. And here another one. Faces, okay. And here we can close this. Finally, so here we need to make this, so this will be like, yeah, fortunately here Shift D, that should be correct. And same here. And so here we got some flirting that is awkward, so just gonna delete this and fix this, and then to complete, connect here and here, and there we go. This is joined there, so finally. So now we got back here finally this still something weird is happening inside of the it's like there's another object inside, isn't it? Oh yeah, precisely. There's just that's what was confused. There's another object inside, which is just one of these corridor pieces. So I'm gonna pick this. Okay, the corridor piece, this, and this one, and this, and backslash this. Oh, of course, that's okay. I'm not gonna care about the stairs, the stairs for now. So what happens that this wasn't moved, or was it? No, this is just, yeah, exactly. It's just an extra object, so delete this at once and for all. So here, now, I'm gonna grab this and this. Now we need to find the proper distance of that structure. So here, if I snap to grid, this doesn't seem to be holding good results. Yeah, because my calculations were wrong, so maybe this is the right moment to try to fix that. Alright. Like if I can snap it properly from this origin, that will be the ideal, right? About this object, it has its origin there, and about this one, it has its origin there, so this seems to be correct. Yeah, the origin there is not so good. So anyways, I can simplify this because this is just, they are just duplicates, right? Yeah, it's just duplicate, so I'm gonna save here. Okay, let's try to get the proper snapping this time. Alright, then I can, yeah, so here we're gonna shift D, we don't bother about this now. This will place, there's some inclination problem for, yeah, it keeps happening, something about the there's something about the array modifier, so just a stupid mistake that this can, the inclination can change, that's okay, slightly, just to align everything. So I'm gonna pick this and I'm gonna array to the negative y. So this is the thing that probably, yeah, so now it's going to that direction. This one I'm going to have to change the object indeed entirely, so it's like I need to bring this stuff bring all this stuff to so shift D, bring this there, and well, this other structure here I can delete. It sounds odd, so just gonna make a subdivision here and delete all the rest. Now we missed something here. J, okay, this can be curved. This is the last piece, so this is not important that it needs any extra. So delete here, delete that, delete this thing. L, yeah, it's just as a mirror face. So the idea here, I would like to have an elevator thing, but it's not, I don't know yet how that will be developed, so I'm just gonna delete these faces. So the curvature will be there, right? Here we can try to connect these vertices indeed, so merge at last, merge at last. Here we do this and merge at last. Cut here and also merge at last and merge at last, merge at last. Here we can use some shortcut, right? Snap to vertex, individual. Good. So with this piece in mind, we could probably, yeah, so here's the just gonna pick this one, gonna align So SY0, and for this one SY0. There we go. So this got the inversion. This is a backslash. Alright, let's look how long this corridor is, if that's suitable or not. It feels a little too small now. It could be, yeah, this one is small on purpose. Just one step of this other object here. This is the stairways, so this need to be a bit more blocky, because I want to have something important in this area of the stairs. And yeah, so this is not elongated enough, and I think we can improve that. Let's go back to the objects. We pick these and all that. Let's backslash. I will try to pick this thing. We're just gonna expand this. Oh, here is where I need reference of the yeah, so this is where I would need the reference of the Starship. Yeah, so essentially this thing can be like that. The import is that the stairways now is exactly matching better position here. I'm starting to get an idea with this entrance here. All right, this opening. Oh yes, baby. So I want to make something a bit monumental here, because many of these are inspired to Babylonic, Egyptian, Sumerian, something like that, in some the magnitude of certain things. Maybe you can relate this kind of gate thing. So these stairs, actually, yeah, the idea of gigantic stairs like that, and where they are, they were lost somewhere. I don't believe I could have deleted them. Stairs, no, they are just lost. Yeah, so this can just be placed here for now. It's non-irrelevant. So here, just to... yeah, so the idea of the stair, this gigantic stairs, also is something inspired by ziggurat, I think. Yeah, in the end. So... no, there's some mistake here in the positioning. Is that correct? Oh, is that... this thing needs to be repositioned. Yeah, that's it. Actually, this should be connected to the stairs. It would be easier maybe to... yeah, I'm calling this up hub, but maybe it's a bad idea. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's move this whole block. Not sufficient. Yeah, so this is the thing that I was talking about, right, folks? Oh yeah, this is misplaced, so GZ. The inclination is wrong. This is something I need to figure out. It's not that easy to have. Should have a regular single value that should. Okay, it's because all the others are. Probably one diagonal here is right and the other is wrong. This is why I'm having the unmatching. But okay, for in the beginning, this is not the final. It's just some basic investigation. So here we have this bricks material. We can get this into this. No, nothing happens here. No, it's not what I want, right? So I'm gonna just change here for carpet brown. We want some more neutral color for this one, or why not? That's the wrong material. This one, okay, carpet red. Let's see. Okay, that works. I can delete this for now. All these materials are messed up. Most of, yeah, if they are not messed up, they are not matching the UVs. All right. Okay, so this structure, I'm not sure if I'm gonna maintain it here in this Starship, right? I can have another idea, but this one, this is what I came up recently. So let's see here. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a highlight in this because this is kind of important workflow. So that's the name of this first. It's the observatory. All right. I'm gonna make change to this mesh anyways. Yes. Let's make the highlight at once. So folks, I was planning for the making this highlight since the beginning of this stream. So here, look how this interesting. This is about linking. Basically, I have all these modules. They are not exactly module in the sense of modular, but yeah, there are all these pieces of interiors which are not perfectly connected. I've made them on a different projects and start then to. Some of them were part of the same Starship, some of them not, and I started to reconnect them like architectural retopology, let's say, of stuff. So basically a little like game level design, but also it's an architectural thing. So here is how what I did wrong and what you may succeed directly with a better, more advanced technique when dealing with scenes. You see that I have these collections for each one of these big interiors. Like this is the greenhouse, So it has a collection here, greenhouse, even have numbers. Anyways, so this is the 09 observatory, and I will show what is I think would be better for my project and maybe many other projects of architectural design that make for 3D animation maybe. So is that this file is in an entire, it's a generic file for all the experimental stuff that I'm making here, so I can source it to other files. The problem is difficult to explain, but so this is about the asset library. So what I'm gonna make here is that this thing, I want to make this as an asset, as in a different file, so I can, instead of having this not appended or it just present here or as a backup in another file, no, I want it to be a colleague file, entire Blender file, just for these features here that we have inside, just this. So it will be like a module in a different Blender file, extracted from this one I have here. So this can be a bit tricky, because it means that, yeah, I'll have probably to bring this whole thing into a different, yeah, how to extract something. So basically, I want just this collection, right? Nothing else. So I'm going to start a new file. In this case, my world scale, everything here is very default. Viewport layer scale at 1. The world scale of the things is like, yeah, all is applied scale at 1. And here the dimensions are also as they should be. And here also very important, in the scene tab you have a metric unit scale. It's just default, right? So everything default here for the metric scale, and the scales of the thing. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to actually append this, because instead of deleting everything on an extra file, I'm gonna save here. No, not save. What I'm gonna make is a new, just making, oh yeah, first, yeah, I'm appending the whole collection, so it should be safe. Fortunately, this doesn't have parenting otherwise, like an armature object, so it should be safe. New general, so I'm just going to, the problem is that I lose many setups here, so but I think that will be okay. I'm going to, so append here. There will be other ways to do this, but I think this is the simpler one. So I'm gonna go here and bring my scene. This is the generic thing that I'm talking about, right, folks? So I'm separating the big file generic into different assets as the work goes, because I started wrongly. So this is okay. Let's bring the 09 observatory. So just here I'm not sure. So anyways, let's just do this. And where is my collection? Apparently it's located in a very wrong spot for the other scene, but we don't want that, so I'm gonna instead reorganize the origin of this. So maybe could be here, we can change that later. So set origin to 3D cursor, then I think this doesn't destroy the thing. So here we can also check the, okay, this is on EV, right? So this yeah, doesn't matter. So I'm gonna bring that now to the world origin, everything to world origin. And the dummies, I think the dummies, I'm not sure I want them, because I'd prefer to, unless they were linked. So I'm gonna I think they are not properly linked. So let's simplify the scene here. And apparently there's just this, right? Oh, there's another dummy which is wrong parenting. Okay. And yeah, we get the collection, and we don't want this, so we just got this one. I think we can live like that. And okay, so I think this is ready. Maybe there's some other things that had been placed in this scene that might be annoying. So this is some stuff that like world. Yeah, there's some, who knows. Yeah, so but this one I think won't come together. So let's just get here back to the layout. So I'm going to save this into a different, so instead of going in the scene, I'm gonna place into a new folder. So this for the asset browser. I have this asset browser of my final files or work in progress files, whatever, but the final. And here it's like the old stuff when I wasn't caring about this asset library thing and linking stuff. So as the time goes, if something is too work in progress that I'm messing up, so I work it here. Then at some point, if it's a new file or some update, I get back to here. But the main scene that the big starship, everything was there. I'm rebuilding. Okay, so I'm gonna save here in Scenery. This will be for now observatory. So I don't have a name for this, so maybe this like scene, right? Scene might be not the case. It's Scenery. Yeah, so background. Yeah, how can they call it, right? Scenery, right? But this could be yeah, so background, maybe it's better, less complicated. So I'm gonna save here, and now I'm gonna open my scene here, the big one that I'm organizing. And now, well, I'm gonna make a split here, save incremental, just in case I make a mistake. So I'll start working from the incremental. If I messed up, I have the backup, the previous one. So I can, in principle, delete this whole thing here. Yeah, even this camera, I think it's not. Yeah, no, not the camera, except for the camera. Okay, the camera is here, the original. Then I'm going to here, probably this will be substituted, or so what I'm gonna do here is that there is nothing in this collection. Probably it might be useful to try to purge something, who knows. Yeah, not for now. So anyways, go back to view layers. Right, so here I want to bring this thing. Now it will be under the stairs here in this niche here, somewhere about here. Could be in front, could be in back. So for that I'm gonna get this position here for the 3D cursor, and let's see 3D cursor. Let's move it like 20. 20, something like that. All right, maybe a little more, 22. Right, that snaps it to, let's save. This is my next iteration. Then when I'm satisfied, I can delete the previous one, but it's always good to have a backup. So now I'm gonna do the cool stuff, which is the linking from not that file, but actually Scenerii background. So gonna, yeah, all that, maybe create instance for collateral and adding them directly to the scene. Yeah, so I don't know how to handle this, but let's do this. That should work. Link the collection, or this collection, exactly. So it created the collection inside the collection, but it's a linked collection, so I'm gonna just delete this one, place this here, okay. Apparently we have some trouble here with okay, it considers the okay, so maybe it's because it's a different category. You see, it's a different icon, so Blender wants it to be after here. Yeah, so Control Z, so here you see, but we cannot edit it, so we can leave it like that sometimes, but right now let's see, does it have any applied stuff? No, it's all okay. What if I, yeah, if I apply, it goes back to there. Now we want it like here, right? And I cannot edit, but I can do a library override. But what's better than that is that I have an extension that is the edit, or an add-on. It's edit inbuilt, right? Edit linked library. So look how cool this is. It has a limitation for my workflow here. Gonna save, but if I have to edit, if I don't do library override, I can edit this library directly onto the original file here, and it will auto update, so I don't need even the object there to be changed, right? Or close my file, so I can this thing, because it's all some stuff that doesn't really matter right now. Yes, so I'm gonna probably be making changes to this whole thing anyways, so let's make it real, so something that will be apparent. Push this back, I don't know. Make this larger on the sides possibly. Yeah, yeah, it's a little time consuming to be doing this, but I want to make sure we got the right proof of concept here anyway. So alright, that seems to be enough change. It's also more likely what I want in the new scene, right? This will be a alien meeting chamber, meeting room for but I need to work more on that. So we're gonna now save here, but it got an auto save and return to original file. Probably I would like to save, maybe it crashed. So here we got the update, and you see that I don't have the other thing here, and this probably because it's linked, it's taking less place in the file, and I can still edit there, as you see, directly on the file. Of course, if I do that, I don't have the background to compare stuff, so this is a limitation. So for that, this might be one reason where I would like to have a library override here. Not in this, but I think it in here. So we're gonna save anyways. Library override. So make selected and content, I think. The problem is that this will bring us to, yeah, it will bring that there, but we can bring this back to the cursor. and which is an annoying thing, but okay, it's fixed. Then here to complete, well, I can't edit it. What's going on? Okay, so something went wrong here, folks. Apparently my library override. Okay, let's try again. Make selected in content. No, maybe it's the add-on. So this will be limiting if I can't. Okay, maybe I did it wrong. So clear, reset. Okay. Clear. Okay. So this is apparently the way we can reset this stuff, right? So that might be good. Could be that I'm having some things here that are corrupted, like so I'm still not sure how this stuff works, so this can be very unpleasant, I guess. Okay, this is composite and this is material, so no, apparently nothing that could cause problem here. I'm just not sure how this works. So here let's try again. So this time let's go directly into this one. Yeah, so I don't know, folks. Maybe I need to explore more, but there's still this thing that we can do, and that should work. But it's not that I wanted, so at least I've learned one thing here is how to reset. It's the clear one, right? The clear operation. But I really don't want to, I want to enable editing from here, right? Alright, well, let's clear. So when I find this, I'll try to bring it on. So my plan was ruined. I need to figure out what. Okay, the good part is that at least we have progress in here. Okay, so these are very bad, so maybe I bring them to, what is this? Yeah, let's move this to assets. Okay, this asset is just a temporarily junk garbage for stuff that are... What is lamp for? Oh yeah, just some testing lamps, not useful. Let's update these colors also. Yeah, so colors that where I fix stuff, and colors where still need fixing. Why can't select multi collections? If I don't do that, I'll just keep confusing myself so with the colors. So I want... Okay, it's absolutely imperative that I find how to fix this edition here on the file, otherwise I'll never be able to compare, right? It could be a bug, so maybe let's close the entire Blender file, and there's some troubleshooting, there's options, so maybe the operation, so maybe there's something. Okay, I was working on this thing. Okay, unable to execute toggle edit mode error, changing modes. Alright, so this place, indeed, we're going to need some stairs here. This is now where, yeah, so there's a good space here for things to happen, indeed. So maybe I need to bring this about here. So I have this entrance here, which, okay, then just some better use of this. So here, this, I don't like how this is big, so maybe we can push this back in the end. We're gonna reduce the corridor here, but what matters here is what I'm gonna do here. So I'll try to okay, I need a new room here, so I'm gonna new object, let's grab some center line here. Yeah, this one. Okay, then from this add a cube. We're gonna bring it here, so maybe make the thing here, delete these faces. First thing first, mirror modifier with clipping, so these faces are already clipped. So here gonna match the floor. SZ0 needs the 3D cursor. Okay, alright, the ceiling now, the ceiling we just gonna do we can also use the solidify, right? Yeah, so the extension of this room. Yeah, so this will be, will make more developments later. So GY. Okay, this will be, I will be, will it be forever? What is going on? Yeah, this is some object that is blocking my rotation, so whenever I rotate, no, it's not that, something else doesn't, it's the, alright, it's when I zoom out, so there's a gigantic zoom out. Alright, there you go. So that's super annoying. So I cannot zoom out here. I need to use just this thing for now. Alright, need to remember this. No, it's not just the zoom out, it's the rotation. So alright, let's use this extrude, because maybe we're gonna make a need a different one. I'm gonna make different sections here. Extrude here, and just do this for now, which is probably incorrect, but just can try to match the other rooms, because they are much smaller, their entrances. Extrude here, also here the ceiling here, and yeah, here maybe this is the opposite, there will be some stairs, so it will be something like that. I need to be careful about the scales now, so need some sort of, you don't want this, oh, this is not the room that I want. What I'm doing, the room is like something gigantic, we need this, sorry. We're gonna first place these things. This will be, it's not big enough, so individual origins, you need to go outside. The floor is too, okay, bring this to two materials. The first one, let's get a matte carpet teal, because I think it's better for this, and the second one for this will be matte glass outer space as sign. Okay, so this is the, yeah, actually it's not that large on the sides, it's more about the same as the stairs. We can do something. Okay, we have some problem with this part here, so we're gonna just delete this. My try to build this too fast, not a good idea. We need to get the full idea first. Same here, we don't want these faces. It's just stupid, my old techniques of vicious artwork and topology, mesh topology, so not good, right? Not good for all this. So we want something more, we want more freedom. This much better, because then we don't waste time in this thing, which is very, very stiff. It can help some workflows, but in a lot of cases just stiffening the whatever we try to do. So I need to just plan better what is the basic geometry that we need and what we don't need. We just destroy, right? So here we're gonna destroy this face, and here we wanna push this to okay, these faces are yeah, so I just want this. I see what's going on, so bad planning here. Just gonna GX this. Come on, GX, why taking there? So this let's make sure the faces are right. No, so they are not, so we need to recalculate inside. So we're working with the interiors, alright, so what I imagined here, so as the stairs come, yeah, where is the stairs? They are fundamental here. Where they have gone. No, it's not this. Okay, great. For some reason, I succeeded in deleting the stairs. Like they were destroyed. Yeah, I don't find any other explanation. Okay, an opportunity to try to remake this thing. Let's delete this dummy because I'm gonna remake them anyways. With the linking technique, so they stop being some strange duplicates. They have the linked item icon, so I can this one, right? And these won't need as many other assets. They won't even need the library of right. So yeah, actually it would be nice to bring this make the same approach there, right? Let's make a highlight this for this. Alright folks, so here a very useful thing is that you see I have a dummy here. There's many problems with that. This is actually a duplicated link, Alt D probably, but I just don't see it, right? So this is super annoying for me because then you have a lot of link duplicate, don't know what is linked, you don't know what is duplicate. So why they don't have the, I think there's a problem with the Blender structure. So you see it doesn't have the link, which is this is linked override, but just the chain icon. So this is not even a mesh. Yeah, this is changing all the others, right? So we don't see what it is, right? At least I don't know. So what I was doing before to solve this is that I'm going to, let's check its material. Okay, there's no material for that. That's okay because just a dummy. It has applied scales, everything, so it should be fine. It doesn't have anything special here, I guess. So what I'm going to do, instead of even bringing it to the asset library. That could be a good idea, but I already have the asset library. Let's bring it here. Let's attempt this, and then if that doesn't work, I will use the other method. So here the dummy doesn't seem to be from this scene even. So can I make... Okay, I think this now it's an independent, completely independent object, because instead of trying to find it in another file, let's just do this here. It's not too different from, so just call it dummy, and then I'm gonna its origin is on the foot, so exactly in the correct, well, not correct, just I think it's here, right? Merge by distance seems to have some, no, it's all okay. So maybe the origin is slightly displaced, so set origin to 3D cursor. Alright, yeah, it was slightly displaced apparently. So here I'm going to go for my library for this project, and let's mark as asset. So here's the dummy. I will, it's an assigned, let's bring it to, I don't even have a folder for this because this is not a file. Let's call it 00 scene assets, whatever, some generic stuff, right? Scene making. So we're gonna move this to M. No, just do this, and now it appears here, and it's no more here. These are things assigned to material. Let's also fix this. Here I have a real folder for these ones, and I hope they are not being duplicated. Yeah, I'll check that later anyways. So save here, and now link. Yeah, so I'm gonna just delete this dummy. Oh, I cannot delete. Okay, so a good reason to have a different file for this, actually, because this is my scene, is being the scene of my okay, don't move there. Okay, so I don't know here what's going on, but doesn't matter. I'm going to do the other method then, which is that I'm gonna bring this into the yeah, could be here or even scene collection. Let's create a just temporarily collection 6 or dummy. Okay, so we don't get mistaken in any ways. I'm gonna clear asset just to avoid any mistake, any issue, and I hope this is truly a different thing. So I'm gonna get here, delete everything here, append the from the scene that I were working, collection dummy, and it got very upset in the positioning. It is parented to stairways. I don't want this. Yeah, so there it is. So this is the right scale that I wanted. So delete this collection, dummy collection. might not even need this thing, so just dummy. And so here, front view, okay, it seems to be looking backwards, so just get the mesh here. No, it's the mirror modifier, so let's just do a rotate 180 on the z-axis and apply all transforms. There we go. Now this is fine. I'm gonna save this as the well, scene generic, so this will be like dummy. It's kind of I can try to make all this kind of stuff in here, right? So this is the, instead of dummy, let's just change here to scene assets, like generic assets, right? So whichever thing that, now let's go back to the file I'm working in, and so now I can delete this and this, and so now I will work the way I prefer, which would be, so the idea is that I could on the other file have that file organized with the, so we're gonna link these scene generic assets, there's no collection. Okay, so object dummy, and apparently it is there. Okay, so we're gonna bring it first into here, and see, now I don't even need a library override for that because it's just a dummy. So let's okay, apparently I will need a library override for that. So okay, I cannot edit it, but I can at least move it, so that's okay. Then I'm gonna parent it to this stairs, keep transforms, then let's move it here, and yes, so apparently now if I don't know what happens if I alt D this or if I shift did that, so I have no idea if that is a good idea, but the fact is now I can differentiate them, and this is a little better. So now I really know it is an overridden library object and not something mistakenly, but the names will still be annoying, right? Alt D, you got it. Okay, let's bring this dummy now on the scene that I was working, but I'll need to take off this parenting, right? So this needs to be work here in some other place. We'll find that later. And you can change the names if you want to assign it to a specific object, but with the parenting to the empty objects, that is better to work. So I need another collection here for this lower The problem is the numbers now, they are all messed up, so gonna, if I place this 05, yeah, so let's bring here, let's make a new collection. Yeah, so this was the highlight, folks. Let's grab here, and this UV is terrible. Let's try to get this a better feeling of this thing here. So UV unwrap, minimum stretch, no, shift F10, no, shift F10, reset maybe. Bad idea to look at here, right? So just reset UV. Let's get this into, still have some problems here. Okay, delete that. Let's get all this geometry to by material. Select link by material, same here. They are all rotated in the wrong direction, so let's just do this, shift 10, shift 10, rotate 90, join right. Okay, it's still not good, but got some improvement here. Alright, let's do the big stuff. I think I'm gonna reuse some things here. Let's reuse these structures here. No, not this one. Just a block here. Shift D, P, selection. Let's go back to the place here, then move it, well, where it is. Okay, so there's a mistake here. I've duplicated an object that I think I was on edit mode, but no, but I separated an object, so it might be here. Why this hub high? This is wrong name for this. Yeah, whatever, there's a lost object somewhere. Whatever. So let's go back here and try again. So it's a mirrored side, so let's try, yeah, this block. So shift D, P, selection. Let's see what interesting. Ah, it got somewhere here, I guess. There we go. Yeah, so this is why parenting objects inside the objects is a nightmare. So this scene needs this, this one needs, okay, so let's move this M to scene collection. Alright, I need to find how to close this. Okay, so this in this purple color mean that this is the scenes that are organized by the correct parenting, differently from the yeah, differently from these cyan ones. So here I need to get this and move them. Yeah, I need a new one, so I'm gonna make new collection that will be called stair hub lower. So this will be, let's say, 12 for now. And dummy, we can't, oh, we can't even rename, so interesting. That is a limitation. Then we gonna bring this to, yeah, so here we're gonna move manually because we don't want to lose the selections. Okay, here we go. Shift S here. What happened to, okay, it got the mesh got there it is, the mesh. So of course I don't want it to be a okay, I know what to do. So here we got here, let's to the center of geometry, right? Object. There we go. Now if I go there and try to find it, okay, it is there. And let's go here, put the 3D cursor here finally. All right, so we've got the okay, it's getting some issue with the mirror thing, I guess. Delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this mirror thing. All right, finally. So just to try to reuse this, but it got unaligned, and this is very bad. So here I think, yeah, there's little to do here. I can't have the proper alignment here, so I have to remake the asset if I want the ideal. But okay, maybe we don't need this adjustment. So let's go back here, and so here we're gonna call this cube, go to hub lower, 12 hub lower, but 12 geometry. What is this? This is like hub, it's pillar, yeah. So pillars are actually how do you say, structure, like it's a shrine. It's, yeah, let's get a shrine. It's actually will be a gigantic shrine here. So the idea yeah, so finally I'm gonna try to model this crazy thing. So I want to create like some sort of statue, right? Here gonna pedestal, right? Here, yeah, I'm gonna get this as a copy here, and just gonna delete here, and or yeah, gonna do that. Gonna extrude this, clipping, and yes, loop this, alright. Yeah, so this will be the craziest thing ever I have in my mind, but I need to I'm not sure exactly how to compose it. I have just a glimpse of an idea. So you see the stairs there? Oh, the stairs disappear. Okay, so should I get them back, or let's do the stairs with this material. So yeah, like, why not this, right? Okay, Shift D, P, selection. Yeah, let's move it up. Then let's get it to set origin to 3D cursor. Okay, this is wrong, but that will help me conduct this experimentation. So we're gonna cursor SC. So here we're gonna use okay, we need to place this in some sort of grid here, even more here, all right. There we go, wrong. Then gonna about here. Yeah, here we don't have the perfect, that's okay. This will be, I think, this one that matters, maybe. Well, I'll try to match more or less, but it will be a bit imperfect. I will want to make it clear that is imperfect, so okay. Now apply all transforms. No. Apply scale, apply rotation, right? Then let's get backslash. lost in space again. No, wrong direction. So gonna bring these stairs to here. Gonna start to create the array towards Y. So relative array, I'm not sure this is the correct one, but okay, then Z1, right? And that was a lot of steps, right? So we're gonna do this thing. So should be simple. Maybe the relative offset is better here, so even the shift is not enough at this point. So 0.25, 0.28, 0.29, 91. I don't know the mathematical secret of that. It's just, it's too hard to do everything at the same time, right? So we just reduce the counting here. 160, 120. Okay, 20. There we go. So you got these ones. So we made these stairs. Very nice. Wait, something went wrong. How is it possible? Alright, no problem. Still, this is not right. 0.34. And one more step, please, here. Okay. The problem is now we have the other direction. And yeah, so here I'm gonna make the split. So this is very high declivity, but my idea... Okay, so I need a different thing here. Let's get this thing once again. Shift D P selection. But we don't want the array. Alright, so apparently I got the wrong stairs, so this is the... Yeah, so here it doesn't matter the exact thing, so... GZ negative 0.1, not GZ negative 1. Whatever. Snap to increment. If that even worked properly. It's too incrementing too much, but okay. So here it doesn't it just has the mirror modifier, so we can be working in the separation. This could be done with some bevel trick, right? Geometry or just too annoying. So yeah, let's do manually here. Then let's start to, so now the stairs. Ah, yeah, this structure will start to blow up. Yeah, very annoying. Yeah, so I have to readdress that later, the corners. Maybe I can do this with some... Yeah, so my idea will be some this traditional stairs, which for palace or castles, in which the stairs, they start to go in both directions. So this will be like a platform. The statue, the altar, will be here, right? With some... the shrine, right? We could get some interesting creature in there, some interesting alien creature. I think I have something here that could help. Yeah. I can make a body, right, of Suzanne. So here we gonna bring the same material, which is temporary rock, clay, stone. Yeah, so we'll have some fun modeling the body. Try to do something. Okay, apply all transforms. Let's get just one piece of mesh here. Shift D. Separate selection. Let's get here a mirror modifier, but I want... something went wrong. Set origin to 3D cursor. There we go. And also I want a subdivision surface modifier for that. Not clipping, come on. Here's some better lighting for this scene would help. Or just the... yeah, this is better, okay. Yeah, we can have trigons. Now we'll maintain stylized here. That's okay. So I don't have a clear idea of the design. Just playing around. I think I want some sort of yeah, where's the subdivision surface? Not working? How is it? Maybe I have some edge crease here everywhere? No? Who knows what's going on with this? Like the first time I tried to have user. Oh, I have some oh yeah, it's render thing. Simplify. Where is the? Really? There's no simplify here. Oh, there it is in. Where it is? Where is? Why is it there? Why this thing's all messed up? I'm not using this. This is super important, so just this and this. This for some reason stays here. Alright, so yeah, there's the simplify, so just for modeling here that should help. If that's not a super alright, all that time consumed to get, but we finally got what we wanted. So here I need to say it's an alien monkey, so it's not necessarily, yeah, it will be cartoony, so of course I need to think of certain aspects to be chubby. I think that's the so gonna make the legs maybe it has shift D, no, not shift D. Okay, extrude again. Yeah, professional character design. I mean, that's the stylization that the artists do a lot, right? So I'm not too used to this, but because I don't know, I just don't have the creativity, or I just don't enjoy too much the making. I respect a lot, but I would like to have this enjoyment from, but I focus on other stuff when I do character design, like, but it's just when you see the things that you can do, it's like I understand why they enjoy in some way, but understanding is not enough, right? You need to, and some foot will be nice as well if I could simplify a little this geometry, right? You see, it's very feasible. The head, maybe, why not? Yeah, maybe I can change the shape the head a little, right? To not change the geometry, just not the topology, just the geometry, and try to get something more adapted to the body, because for that head particularly maybe you need a specific only certain bodies, lots of possibilities, but not all will have a less the arms, of course. I'd love to see in a movie some reference to to Blender Suzanne, right? Have a, it's just that we cannot say that they didn't do it was probably one of the most revolutionary and generous acts that I know in all the arts domain, especially if we're gonna talk about 3D CG, which I don't know enough, but yeah, you got the idea, right? I have some strange topology here for what's going on, but I think that will work in the end. I need to fix, so I want her to be Oh yeah, here gonna do something about the mirror modifier, right? Or just separate some parts of the mesh, I don't know. So here, boundary. It's not exactly a monkey, it's an alien monkey, so could have any feature here. Proportional editing could help. No, too much. What's happening? Ah, there we go. Yeah. Let's get some sculpting on the head now. And here maybe I'd like also to apply the mirror modifier, yes. This, just using the backslash here just for this. I don't know her geometry, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's ready. What is this? No, that's okay. That's ready for... Well, maybe I just merge it already with... Okay. And why not? Let's just try to... Here I'm gonna make changes to the... just this basal thing. Yeah, I messed up here, so let's simplify this. I see. Okay, merge at last, and All right. So another, let's give an asset here, which I'm not sure what could be. Yeah, so this is why perhaps need perhaps to separate here the arms, like first let's fix this geometry here. The pillars need to be placed, right? So this maybe these things, let's bring these ones a little like here, more closer to the center. This extruded like here. It's not this how this I'm structuring this in other place, but okay, so it's like yeah, so the stairs here, maybe the pillars going inward. Yeah, so there's more stuff to develop here. All right. She could be sitting on some yeah, I'm breaking the logic of the Oops, got here some bad face going on. Actually apply the mirror. Oh, missed something here. Okay, we're gonna just it's like her hand should be sort of offering something, presenting something. With this gesture. Bad face that I've made here. Yeah, all because I separated. Oh, I could make an armature and pose. Okay, that will be maybe better, right? Like, yeah, I could take the time to rig this, uh, and then just make a pose. Or a sculpt mode has a pose system, right? I don't know how to use it. Anyways, okay, but this is good enough for now. We don't see the, yeah, don't necessarily see the anomaly, except that I haven't changed the face. Yeah, maybe this is too dark material. Let's just change. Sand like. No, no, this is not good. So yeah, I don't have materials that will work here for. Okay, this is not too bad. It's just that with the compositor, this material, the rock material is not working very. This clay stone is not working very well, so this gives a complete different vibe. But it bricks the some other, yeah, so not the case. Okay, so I'll just keep the rock clay stone except for this object here. Maybe this one could be a, nah, there's no UVs here, so it's just, it's a bit too exaggerated, right? So just maybe this. Yes, this is good. So here for the stairs I would have to continue, so the idea will they'll go on both direction and split. So here in the back I don't think this is a good idea, so maybe I'll have to revise what happens here. Maybe, oh yeah, this can be a corridor that goes on both directions, like cinema stuff, right? So yeah, so no need to worry about that. Might be a maintenance door there for some special things, but essentially what needs to happen is here, and so this place, yeah, this place is still too empty. I need to, yeah, these stairs need to be much bigger, much larger. So the problem is that they, yeah, I'm getting out of space for this other area here. It's too, yeah, maybe I'll have to augment the extent of the hole here. Yeah, that might be a good thing to do in the end. So maybe push this one like here, and then for this one just no GY, forgot some vertices. There we go. Aha. Oh, okay, we forgot something here. GY will be about there, yeah. This, no, about here. Good. Aha, now we have space. Glorious. Now, yeah, now this doesn't feel like... This is where we need to use these dummies to address the... This corridor here is too thin, right? So we need to... Yeah, need to expand this corridor, right, to the sides. Maybe this. Yeah, this one seems nice. Actually, maybe we need this alignment here. Also, something strange happening with the heights here. Maybe it's normal, so just yeah, of course the stairs here, this is wrong. This should... Yeah, so here we have some conflicting things, but the idea is that I can make this with stairs and a curve. Yeah, so this is the case of a curved stairs. That works with an object like this. Shift D, P, then delete the array. Again the same problem. No, here it is. Alright. This is the altar. So I'm gonna bring this here, rotate Z 90 degrees, scale here, gonna apply all transforms. Now apply scale, apply rotation, no, mirror. Yeah, mirror will cause problems, so apply mirror. Yeah, can get this stair starts about here, so we don't want this. This ramp, of course, it's not nice, so alright, let's accept about here. Wow, it's really big. Yeah, so here the back maintenance, so we're gonna address that later. So here of course is the curve thing, so path Now pet is bad, so you have no idea how I hate this stuff. It's cycling, yeah, because it's a curve, right? And it's cyclic, you need to delete the cyclic now. So let's, alright, let's curve path, then the path, then they all have, the path starts already some curve thing, right? Not straight. Okay, let's switch direction. Okay, at least this we got right. No, cannot dissolve that. Then everything here is getting oh, I see what it's doing. Oh, all right. Okay, let's make alright, finally. Then GZ control A, Alt A, no, what's the twist, Control T, yeah, tilt. Do we need another one? Okay, let's say we are getting this right, but yeah, the stairs more to the side, good. Yeah, under here, yeah, good idea. A lot of space here, so let's use it. And then I think would be better to extrude another one. Alright, it can do all wrong to this, but okay, so first it will be a curve modifier. Where is the curve modifier? There. Target this, and yeah, it seems follow a deform axis. Yeah, apparently it's this one, right? Then this is not doing the correct thing, right? But let's do an array. I can go for the more organic stairs. The problem is that then it will not look like this, but it can work because there's this rustic appearance, so maybe that might work, and especially with some jungle plants. Yeah, plants will make a lot of difference here. That'll be great. So let's get the array towards the y, negative y. Zero this out. No, it's negative y, or okay, negative y, and it's 2, right? And negative 1. It's arraying. The array needs to be before, right? No? Yeah, it is doing, but it's horrible. What's going on? Okay, I get the tilting, it's too bad, right? And so this is super complicated. Like, why can't you just draw the right? It's like it's offset too much. You just don't have control of these splines. At least myself, I just can't have a good time with this. I was success, yeah, but at least now I can work with it. Let's delete this one and try to do this with just one spline. It's simpler, right? If we can get with one spline, then in my level of skill with this, then that sounds nice. Almost there. Of course it's deeping too much, so this is maybe we need more stairs, right? They are not too large, and then there are other details, right, that, well, it's done. That's 50 steps, that should be fine. It's very far from the kind of still not having the impact it should. Of course, with not just the stairs, they seem too small, right? Or too large, the steps. They need to be more elegant to be, because of the proportions. Is like for 2 persons, so it's not good. So this is the mistake, was here. Bad calculation on the, yeah. And so they don't need now to be getting too much far, and also they can be more like here. Yeah, that will be nicer. And that means you'll need even more. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Like never ending. Okay, let's do 100 steps. That's it. I like this idea, monumental, crazy stuff. So I got just adjust the splines now, like more organic. Like, so instead of doing the more organized palace thing, like do something more chaotic. Oops, here I think I messed up this one a little. Okay, but it's not too hard to fix. Then the problem here is that about something like that. Now I think this gives a better feeling in the end. So okay, so the stairs now seem to be a bit irregular. There's some tilting here going on. Still, it's visible from... Maybe it's the problem is the other one. No, it's not. Save here. Alright, so okay, I wasn't able to solve this inclination perfectly, but that's okay. We have the... oh, there's some... it should be working. You can use the same curve, I believe, for other assets there for the stairs. Now this is starting to get more interesting. Yeah, so this is the lower hub. Of course, this... let's close these walls here. No, what's going on here? On the mirrored side. Alright, so we're gonna pick... I see we have some crazy face everywhere, so just gonna do this for now. Oh, actually there should be some openings behind here, and all these structures I'm probably gonna delete or unmake. These things, I think they are old, so this leaves space, or this leaves space for... oh, I haven't planned this. That's it. That will be interesting, folks. So here we have people that might be coming from the back part here, and we'll need some... yeah, I'm gonna prepare this here. This is not important. Just try to match this in some... whatever thing here. If I can snap this to the grid, that's better. Yeah, imagine something about here. Yeah, so that means that about here we can extrude this to the point where it will match eventually. I expected this place to be more elongated, but it's not small, right? So here you have to think a little about that, but clearly we can already get some materials readdressed here. This will be matte glass inners. Okay, and see, we have some structure here which is starting to cause some trouble. Okay, here we're gonna make a circumference around the planetary, right? So it's the ceiling here will be lower, likely. Yeah. So I'm gonna probably extrude this down. And also these faces extrude about here. No, more than that. Yeah, here we got problem. I'm gonna level this at some point. Here I'm not sure what can happen, so just check if there is enough space here. That's actually too much space already. Alright. Delete this face. The stairs here doesn't look good, but it's good that we have here, and more likely here gonna make yeah, I'm gonna address all that later, but not sure about that. But yeah, some room there, but doesn't need to be like that. Imagine some special room about here. Okay, so this was a bit of disadvantage of having this corridor smaller here, because this is secondary, if I can get anything of interest here, which will be a bit tough here. Okay, so this connection, okay. Okay, so maybe I can delete this structure. Maybe it's old, is not gonna match here because there was some room here. Yeah. No, that leads to the yeah, hold on, I'm lost too. Basically, the chat, just in case. No, nothing. Alright, so here, okay, I got the planetarium here, which is actually being attacked by a lot of faces here, which are badly positioned. Oops. Right, so this is interesting, but I need some office stuff. So these people that are walking behind, or are repurpose it, they should be going for somewhere relevant here. Oh, of course, the dinner room, the which there's the entrance is right here, or there are no entrance actually. It's lower. Okay, okay, so here I have this spatial problem. Maybe I'll have to reposition all this stuff, and we can only do this with proper. Okay, I think I got this as the main parent, so we can do this indeed. Okay, so I'm lacking space here for something, so maybe I need another level of these stairs, so you can push everything to the bottom, because I don't have anything else to place here, unless I wanted this to be even higher, but no, I think not. And also this, I'm not satisfied with being at the top, so indeed this could be more grounded. Maybe there are some stairs. Yeah, so good idea. Maybe we need to bring this one. How many arrays there is here? 8. Yeah, 9. All right, so we got one more, maybe even 2 more. It's not too costly to bring all this down, is it? Oh, we don't have a hub down. Okay, time to do this then. Scale 10, too much. Scale 2, scale 2, GZ1. Alright, let's do this. So 12 empty hub lower, parent all this to it, control P, keep offset, apply scale. All right, of course the stairs are following it, but let's change this. Clear parent keep offset, move to stairway, parent to keep offset, change the name, 04 geometry stairs, stairway, yeah, stairs. We don't have a camera for, so I'm gonna just duplicate here, move to there, F2 rename 12 cam hub lower, parent this to this, but let's get the camera here and hold control, place in the cameras here, there it is, but it's still here. Let's place this into the Starship, there we go. What is this collection? There's nothing here, it's probably a... Let's check. Okay, now that means I can totally move this, but I'm gonna change its position parent, so scale 2, scale 2, scale no, this doesn't work. Hold on. Yeah, cannot move here. Scale 4, scale 3. Okay, scale 3. Apply scale. Parent, take this off. All right. The glass is in the front, so I wasn't able to pick this. Yeah, so this is free to move, that's fine. This gives better. All right. There's a whole idea of offices. We can make this whole area some office. Then they go coffee, yeah. Okay, I like this. So this will create some movement here. Yeah, and so this will mean that we'll need some connections here with here. We can probably expand this. Oh, they are quite expanded already, aren't them? Yeah. Yeah, we can expand more, but that's... Yeah, it's getting quite crowding with aliens and interesting when I've got the characters that will inhabit this place. It will be a little like, just a little like the idea of a citadel of Mass Effect. Not the stupid citadel with people fighting each other. No, more really collaborative, like with crime. No, this is like more like utopia, protopia. It's like advanced civilizations. So, but in the sense that we have many alien species cooperating, at least this. The gnomes, space gnomes, which are of the race of her, Aisha, they are maybe not even the principal species of this starship, but actually maybe for this starship in particular they would be the yeah. So here then we have this place here for meeting, which is right above this, and here I have to decide how to connect, and this will be the most interesting thing for me, because I think already here what I'm missing, what I really wanted to do is this connection here. So it's like a major floor which will have some way of accessing there. Oh, actually, yes, the main access is here. So you have these stairs which are, oh no, the stairs are going not the direction that I wanted. Okay, so maybe even other stairs that will reach here. Yeah, so this will be more an overview. I'm not sure, this seems to go too far. Yeah, and we cannot take too much space from that, so here we are in trouble here. Yeah, so I don't know how to solve it. Maybe the ceiling of this should be higher, but all this was calculated so that to have some meaning, so it's not like I don't have too much freedom here, and it's not like I can move this down because the height of the coffee here was also calculated. There is one thing, no, I cannot push it up, cannot swap with this, so it's all the topology of all this is getting set right. Okay, but this opening already would give some idea. Maybe these stairs can continue, so they'll have some interlude, but then they will continue, maybe matching here, who knows. This doesn't make too much sense, right? This is for another, if they could land here maybe. If they could land here, no, it will be weird. So the main idea, if this could if they could land here, so why not making a yeah, so I need to decide, make up my mind about what, if there's anything we can do from here, assuming that, yeah, that I'm already picking this thing to work on. Interesting view. Yeah, accidental happy happening here. Probably will get some stairs up or some elevator, I'm not sure. I can remake this structure here just for some old yeah, maybe make this door bigger, and yeah. Also, it is likely that No, it will not be good for. Yeah, but we can get some lower level ceiling here. Just testing some ideas. No. Still not nice. No. Yeah, so we want some space here, but then need to find the connections. Yes. Yeah, so in other Starship I've made this whole thing a little different, so can work on this, but yeah, so this idea is breaking something good that could happen here. I have an overlook here, so and it is not exactly doing what I wanted. I was trying to get some idea, so this is probably I'll have to possibly I'll have to take this off, try this in some other way. So here's when I was still trying to handle these problems with topology, which is of course very bad idea. I'm trying to get an older Starship bridge idea to implement in here. Because it's very similar. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to sort of forget what I tried to copy that didn't really work. Yeah, so folks, okay, so this was a lot of work. So this was the byproduct of it. Essentially, you got the what you're doing here. Oh, you weren't parented to the. Okay. Yeah, this is just for backup if I need this block again. Yes, folks, so that's it for today. Took me a while to figure out how to solve this madness. It's not... Yeah, now I'll have to push one... Oh yeah, why I'm making complication about that, folks. It's not that difficult, because now I have this. The only problem is that I don't really know how much should I push. I think GZ snap to grid maybe. GZ negative 10, no, GZ negative 1, GZ... Okay, let's try to make this precise then. If I have this calculated, then that will be the ideal thing, right? So this has 10 meters, is that it? No, 5 meters tall. Alright. So I need to bring this up, bring this down. Ah, it's not over. It's not just bring down, I also need to know how. I think it's 10 meters. Yeah, so the most important is the height for now. So we're just gonna bring that and GZ negative 5, and then this will break, but then GY negative 10, no, GY negative. Oh, okay, maybe there won't be problem here. Is yeah, okay, maybe not. So just gonna get this, and this to array vertical. Hold Alt, one more count. Yes. Control Shift Z. Okay, there it is. That seemed to have worked. Yeah. No, in the end. Okay, this thing needs a few more. There's just this thing. This also got messed up. Push back. As for this, yeah, this seems to match. Oh, there's something I've made wrong here. We want some separation, so it's 2 stairs, yeah. And we have some places there for, yeah. pit stop. Alright, here we'll have to expand stuff, but that's fine because no, we don't have a lot of space to expand there. But you can make it's just push these walls here forward. Like trying to yeah, can't do that now, but you get the idea. So we have this also following the inclination of the so a lot of things to this here. Unknown how we're gonna make this connection. Let's try something here. We want these corners. I have to debuild these stairs, make them different, so I can take advantage of this extra space to build something that will connect this to this. And once this and this is connected, it's much simpler to build something here, I think, even though that will be the major challenge here if I want this. So I wouldn't like to destroy this, but maybe I have to change the height. Alt D. Yeah, in the worst case scenario, which might be not a terrible idea after all, is changing the height of the bridge itself. Oh yes, this is a bit too high, isn't it, for this part? No, it's not too bad. Yeah, it is working. Alright, anyways folks, that's it for today. It was quite long but quite productive, so this is getting good shape. Finally, some critical. Once I get these things refined, then can go for more definitions and for architecture designs, and I mean assets, plants and stuff that will make this more attractive, and also the shaders, everything, the lightings, make this better looking place. For now I really want the geometry to the spatial things to be have the a good feeling on their own. And yeah, so if you can play here, we got this crazy stuff going on. A sim I have to fix, but on the planet. But that's it, folks. Thanks for watching, take care, and have a nice happy Christmas. That's it. Merry Christmas, whatever. See you soon, folks. Tomorrow, yes, Christmas again. I think I'll be able to be doing something, even though it doesn't matter if no one comes. It's good for me, good for the practice. See ya, folks. Enjoy.